Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome to Neva, a new game on the channel. I think this is going to be fairly short, maybe even able to be completed in a single stream. So we'll have to see. It's made by the same company that made GRIS, which I played a few weeks back. I'm guessing it's going to be fairly similar playstyle wise, but I don't know that for sure. That was a platformer, but very like a story-focused platformer, but no dialogue. Everything was told through visuals and audio. And I'm wondering if this will be the same. Now, I don't know much about the story of this game, just a little bit that Steam puts up, just explaining the game, that it's, I guess, a story about a girl and her wolf as they're traveling through a world that's falling apart. And that's basically all I know about this game. So let's hop in and see what it is and how it goes. It's gotten great reviews, so I'm expecting a good time. Adventure mode or story? Without death and with slightly easier challenges. No, we'll go with just the regular intended mode, I guess. Adventure mode. That seems fine. Well, I can't really see anything on the white side. maybe that's just my monitor. Usually, I mean, I can barely see it, I suppose. Usually, if you adjust it for myself and my monitors, it makes it worse on YouTube, particularly if I'm making it darker, because YouTube, and to some extent Twitch, already darkens things. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I think it'll be fine, hopefully. Well, so far pretty visuals. A lot more colorful than GRIS. That doesn't look good. Just suddenly died and then bloomed black flowers. Huh. Wondering about the little wolf cub. Because if she and the adult wolf are in this much trouble, the cub wouldn't survive. We haven't seen him. Okay. I mean, sad, but still good the cub survived. So I guess we have some dark force with dark beings that are just attacking and killing things off. The birds didn't seem like they were being attacked, though, that we could see. They just died spontaneously. Why to wake up Neva? So Neva is our wolf.
Neva.
Okay, we've got to jump. Or roll.
Neva.
We can call the wolf over. X doesn't do anything. Triggers are also roll. Right stick doesn't do anything. Just checking out the controls. I don't know if we should go to the right or to the left. I'm arbitrarily choosing the right. She had a sword, so I was wondering if we would have access to a sword. But doesn't seem like that's the case. We do have a double jump, which is cool. Yes? Can I help? No? Didn't mean to interrupt your fun. Oh, we can dash to the air. Okay. Very pretty. The multiple layers of the visuals, also very well done. We can jump up on these. Just trying to figure out what is interactable versus what is background or foreground elements. So these rocks that we can interact with have this green moss on top. These ones that we can't do not. So that's probably our indicator. Oh. You're okay. Are we giving it another try?
Neva.
Come here. There you go. Well done. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss anything by not going left. Ooh. Big deer. No way to interact? Well, it seems like, at least so far, the world is still in an okay place. Things haven't collapsed too much.
Neva.
Alright, so I've got to get you to go up here somehow. I can't pick you up.
Neva.
Are you sure you can't follow me this way? Yeah. There we go. So this is really about, at least so far, trying to help Neva get to where I'm trying to go. Because they don't necessarily do exactly what I'm doing or trying to do. We carry on further? Yes. Yeah, I don't know where this story's going, like what I'm supposed to be doing or learning or experiencing. So far, we're just going.
Neva.
No, don't fall. I think I helped. I was gonna say him, but I don't know gender. I think I helped them with that, but I'm not certain. It zoomed out a bit that I can't clearly see exactly what I'm doing. Oh, okay, we're just going for it. Butterflies remind me of GRIS. In GRIS, those would have allowed me to jump. Alright, you're just going for it. We could have gone up top, but whatever reason, we're going just to the right this way. You are getting way too far ahead of me. Oh. Up this way now. Just follow the butterflies, I guess. Oh, did not... I was watching the butterflies, not the gap in the rock. Oh, I'm coming, Neva, don't worry. Looks like the path continues to the right, but we'll go this way first. Also, the wolf animations are very well done. For just the jumping, climbing, everything. Well, I didn't want to jump off too early if I didn't have to, but after Neva jumped... Hello, Neva. Where are you? Okay, over here. Hey. Yeah, and then just the forest being so shaded, and then you occasionally have these spots of just light colors, lots of flowers. Then we go back into the darkened forest. I guess not. That didn't last long. Okay. I'm hoping there's not going to be a fight here. I just remember the opening. She had a sword, and so I'm just expecting it. That mountain in the background reminds me of Journey. Alright, Neva, you're getting too far ahead. Is this kind of where the game began? Because it wasn't a field of flowers. That opening cutscene. Like, was that a view? No, because we had our older wolf. We've just got the young one now. So that was definitely in the past. I was just wondering if we were moving up to that point. But no, that must have been before the game started. Maybe? This is definitely not great. There's nothing I can do about this. So yeah, we've just got a spot of decay here. Those are some giant flowers. We saw the birds sort of bloomed black flowers, but these are huge. And it's a whole tree that's dead. Everything else around is alive and well. Okay. Oh, sword time, maybe. Okay. Chain hits without taking damage to recover life. So we heal by successfully attacking. That is interesting. Oh, that opened a new platform we can stand on. Also, those birds up there looked vaguely like eyes. I don't know. Just, maybe it was just me, but as we were approaching. Okay, so we're gonna have to cut it from the other side to allow Neva through. Can't get up higher. At least so far. So that's opened up a path for us to go higher. Ooh, what are you? Shiny. No way to get Neva to it. Those must be like the collectibles that GRIS had, which I didn't collect all of them. Apparently, if I'd collected all of them, there's an extra cutscene that gave a tiny bit more context, so I didn't get that in my playthrough. I've since gone back and watched it. Is there a way to drop down to a lower level? No. Some games you can jump down through platforms, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. Oh, no, no, no. I'm coming. You okay? So I guess keep an eye out for anything that looks black. That did look a little shadowed, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so she kind of moves forward on her own as part of that triple strike attack. It's okay. So I can't attack that. I have to just dodge through it. Do I attack the hands? Okay. Gotcha. Figuring it out. It takes a while to get our health back up, like a lot of hits. Hopefully that won't cause me too much trouble in the long run. Oh, that fully healed me. Perfect. Do I have a downward strike? I do. Come on. All right. So we don't have an upward strike, but we do have a downward strike. I'm just seeing that blackness down there. I know how this game works. I wonder where we're going. Neva? There are hands, but I don't see you. Did you get picked up by something? No, we're good. Where are you? You can't run that far ahead because there are dangers. I think you're still ahead. Yeah. Okay, a real enemy now. Yeah, I gotta watch out for them attacking Neva, apparently. which I was not expecting. I was not expecting a combat-focused game. I don't know if it's combat-focused, but definitely some combat in this game. You okay? Because GRIS was just all a platformer. A bit of a puzzle platformer. But I don't think there was any combat.
Neva.
Alright, time to keep... Oh, no. I don't like that at all. Just waking up to have those guys hanging above us? Yikes. Also, it's nighttime, so it won't be as easy to spot the blackness. So they're just eating this decay. Then why were some of them trying to specifically attack us? Because I thought that meant that they were our enemies, but now they're just fine with us. I don't know. I'm sure we'll piece together more of the story as we continue along. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can attack that. So some of it we just have to avoid. Huh. I can't attack it. What are you up there? Do I try and attack that? Yes. Maybe. I don't like this. This is a lot of darkness. Huh. I suppose I could probably drop down here to attack you. Okay. Seems correct. Then we need to go back up top. These guys are just sleeping and I'm just attacking them while they sleep, which I feel slightly bad about. They are some sort of decay who's killing my world, so I can't feel terribly bad. Whoa. I don't want to fight you anytime soon. You're a big boy. Yeah, so this is the downward attack, which we've already figured out. Oop. Missed. Come on. Alright, so far things aren't too challenging. Famous last words, but... Huh. So that's probably just a warning of something we're going to be dealing with, or have to deal with soon, is enemies that throw stuff at us. Yep. Because I probably can't just ignore the ground, because then they'll, ow, get to Neva. You can die. Although Neva vanished. So hopefully that means she... I'm gonna go with she has gone to somewhere safe. No, you have antlers. So you're probably a he. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. But antlers make me think he. Anyway, Neva? Did you get stuck somewhere? Oh, you are up there. Underneath the roots. Why? You're okay. Were you just hiding? Is that some sort of like checkpoint? But I see the game auto-saving pretty regularly, so I don't know what... Unless that's just a heal. You know, we finished that region of attack, so give us our health back. Okay. Need to somehow get rid of these thorns. Is there a face to attack? There is. Come on. Yeah. Definitely the amount of decay is growing. Not that that's terribly surprising. Standard game design, but also, I'm sure story-wise, they did say that we're going through a world that's falling apart. So the decay increasing makes sense. Another big open area. We're going to find another tree that's just dead. So far, no. Yeah, that just heals us. Oh no. I probably have to fight you, don't I? No. We are running. At least the game started me out running, so I'm assuming that's what it's wanting me to do. That this isn't intended to be an attack section. Whoa, walked right into that one. Can't see through the foreground, so hopefully they don't throw anything at me terribly bad. Yeah, just forgetting that you can dash through that stuff safely. Yikes. Okay, we are cut off from Neva. That is bad. We got healing.
Neva.
Yeah. Ooh, we can get re-healed just by walking by it repeatedly. Well, that's cool. It's interesting. Usually when you have games where you have two characters, you expect us to be using the second character, in this case Neva, to help solve puzzles, but that's not been the case. It's been entirely focused on us just trying to help Neva get through the puzzles with ourselves. We've been able to get through all of them by ourselves easy enough. Hey there. Please stay away from my wolf. Well, at least we know she's still alive. But currently getting attacked. I'd feel much more comfortable if I was the one getting attacked rather than her. Oh. They are closing up my attack arena area. I was trying to attack up, but again, there's no upward attack option. So far, so good. I'm usually not great at combat systems, but I've been... At least I feel like I'm handling this well enough. Oh, there's Neva. Sort of trapped. How do I get to you? Continue to the right. And hope the solution is this way. I don't really want to leave you alone. No. How dare you? I was approaching that face and then... Oh. Mistimed that attack. Or rather, clicked the wrong button. There you go. Get out of here. Did that free up Neva? Are we back together?
Neva?
Not really. Yeah, I can't get to you. I would think if you just
Neva.
jumped off the edge here, you'd be fine. Because that decay is in the background. Let's reheal since we're here. Yeah. Okay, that didn't resolve it. Is it just continuing forward, or is there something behind me? Because the decay is on this side. Ah, yes. Okay. Ow, ow. How do I get to you? So we've got a face down below us where we are, one on the roof and the one on the far left. I mean, realistically, I should probably go heal, since I've gotten myself nearly dead. And I've got a healing spot right here. Alright, let's try that again, but that's definitely where we're supposed to be. And you can't jump down through platforms. So I can't get to the one next to me. I can jump over these to get to here. I can't get to the upper platform. Oh, there's another face over there that I also can't get. From here, I can get to you. That gets rid of some of this. Then you. Now. Can I just roll through these spikes? Yes. There we go. Puzzle solved. That one was definitely a bit more involved. Had to think a bit more. I'm here, Neva. We're okay. Ready to continue?
Neva?
I guess we can go on the ground, because it doesn't seem like there's a great way for you to go up. But we're back together again. Always good. Okay, what are you? Some new enemy type. No, you're the same enemy. You just looked vaguely different to me. Oh, I did not want to be right there. No, no, no. Okay, we are getting wrecked. Oh. Tried to roll through. Did not succeed. I see you over there on the far side. Nope, roll far over. Okay. I think we're done. Yikes. Little battle arena. First death. Not surprising I didn't go through this as a deathless run. Anything to the left? No. Ooh. So much organic stuff around. A lot of nature. It's weird to see something very clearly I don't know if human-made, but not natural. So we probably want to get up top somehow and then make our way back over to the left. So I'm just seeing up there. Definitely looks like an area we can walk. I have no idea. I don't know. No idea. Doesn't seem to be a way to get up there right now. But then this looked like it's just going to drop me down. Can I? Nope. Yeah, we got to just fall. I don't like this at all. Like, not even a little bit. What is the deal with this? Oh, yep, just took that hit. There we go, got our health back up. Oh, no. Can't really stun. No? When they're going for that big arm attack, you can't knock them out of it, which is what I keep trying to do. I can't get you guys down there. No, no, no. No. Get up here. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was a thing, I guess. Can't go up there. We collected some sort of light, but didn't heal us, so I'm not sure what it was doing. Didn't tell us I gained a new ability. But the last game was a bit Metroidvania, where we got new abilities as we went along. Oh, that was a mistake. I was trying to jump to dash through that roof, or that route, but jumped first, which was not the right call. There we go. Death number 2. Okay, making progress. Hopefully heading back towards Neva now. How? That looks like an area I could get to. I guess not. You're gonna cause me problems, aren't you? Oh. Okay, so that's what it was. We caused the flower to bloom, which turned this totem on, and we can now activate it. I just see that guy over there that I feel like I should be attacking, but I don't think there's any way, even with this totem, to do so. So I don't know what other purpose this totem serves, I guess besides just to get me up here. What does that do for me? Because this is clearly blocked off. Okay, gotcha. There we go. We reverse it again. That gets me back up to Neva. The route should be gone. Perfect. That's making sense now. Okay, this field of flowers is all black. Huh. Makes me a little uncomfortable. Don't run ahead, Neva. We've been through this. It always turns out poorly for you. There's gonna be another attack, and I'm gonna have to rescue you. Is this another run segment? No. Okay. Okay, I took damage there. And there. And there. Okay. I don't know his attack patterns. But yikes. I'm not certain that attacking from behind was doing much. Maybe it is. Roll. Oh, took the hit anyway. That is hard to get outside of. There we go, got our health back. Oh, nope. Need to stay outside of that. Yikes. Okay, got our health back. And killed him. Maybe. Huh. Oh, are we able to repair the damage to the world by killing those guys? Very cool. That was a bit of a tough boss fight. Chapter 2 Fall. I'm assuming the decay will be worse in fall, and probably even worse in winter. Hopefully spring, assuming we get to it. I don't know how many chapters there are. But hopefully spring things are happier. And you are bigger and older. Let's pet from the front. Nope, we just keep petting the rump. It's fine. So are you going to eventually grow up to be the size of... a hairball? Are you going to become the size of the original wolf friend we had? The ability you have to sort of teleport is strange. Hello there. Bunch of these decay guys that are dead and turning plants. Did we do that? Like between chapter 1 and chapter 2? Or has something else been defeating the decay? Because I assume things would be getting worse, but it seems like they've gotten better. Or did Neva just kill them all? Maybe Neva's been just going to town, clearing this place out. Oh, and you have much better hops now. Interesting. So early game, chapter 1, was all about us trying to be there to protect Neva, help her get along. She seems more capable now. So I'm betting here in chapter 2, she's going to be a lot more capable of taking care of herself. Maybe even helping out on some of these puzzles. Alright, just finish it off. Good job. Yeah, that'd be cool if he becomes a lot more capable throughout the chapters. Just that story progression. I hope so. I'm trying to watch what Neva's doing, but I'm too focused on my own combat. But I'm seeing him pop up and help out. Nice. Did you just heal me? Because I saw the flash of my health. I'm not sure if I was actually down. But usually that health flash was only at those pillars. I don't know. But yeah, Neva's definitely involved in the fighting now, which is cool. But I haven't yet figured out really what he's doing to help out. Maybe just getting a couple of hits in. Distracting them. I'm not sure. And there's a floating tree in the back. That looks like the decay trees. How they sort of float, but there's no decay. It's not black at the bottom where it's separated, which is odd. I know you're more capable. You probably still shouldn't run off ahead. Jump on walls with white flowers to climb. Okay. So we've got a occasional wall climb ability. Cool. Oh, and because Neva can teleport, we can just assume that he'll appear at the top when we get there. We don't have to worry about the fact that this wall isn't climbable by a wolf. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's an extremely useful ability. Okay. Kinda didn't notice those guys standing there. And I should have. There's a platform above us that's a walkable platform. Yeah, so we could just continue to the right. But there's probably going to be one of those collectibles. If I can handle this properly. That just gets me up here. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Why do I want to collect them? I don't know. Mainly because I can. We will need to take care of all of those guys. Oh, Neva's already going to town. Perfect. But in these cases, these guys haven't really been attacking me lately. See the stuff exploding in the back? They're just chilling there. It's us approaching them, or more particularly Neva approaching them and killing them. So, yeah. Okay. Alright. Turn that one into a plant. Good job. Yeah, and then our health flashes. So maybe when you take out an enemy, it heals us? Because if so, that'd be really useful. Well, obviously not when knocking enemies off cliffs, because he did that a bunch. I'm just expecting one of these platforms I'm jumping to suddenly split apart. And I am not okay with that. Alright, we're gonna have to go separate routes. I can't get up there. So yeah, you are now more capable of platforming than I am. Oh. Yep. Called it. I mean, it's good foreshadowing in the game, to be fair. You can jump on the air, not just teleport? That was literally a double jump for you. I mean, obviously I have a double jump. But I didn't expect you to get a double jump. I mean, if you count my dash, I've kind of got a triple jump. You're going to take the top, and I can't jump like that, so I've got to take the bottom route. Okay, I can make that. Probably if I timed it to where the islands were at the better alignment. Here. Yeah. You made this look easy. It was not for me. Oh, the background, that vaguely looked like a whale. This couple of islands, they've now split apart, so that what was the tail is now separate. I don't know if any of you saw that, but I was like, whoa, flying whales. Space whales, that's a common trend, but not one I expected in this game. I don't know if anyone else spotted it. Yeah, see, we're just standing here and they haven't attacked us yet. Just wondering if somehow they're peaceful now and now we are the problem, like we're the aggressors. Whoa, okay. Not thrilled with that turn of events. Oh, okay. Oh. Can I heal Neva? Nope. Nope. Get some of my health back. There we are. Tried to help Neva mid-fight, and that did not work, so I guess when they knock him out of a fight, I'm not able to just heal him and get him back into the fight. Yeah, you can just straight up heal me now. That is fantastic. Okay, we've got more of these ruins. Though in this case, actually ruins. I'm gonna check out left first. Neva wants to go right, so I think left makes the most sense. No, we can't actually go this way. Oh, it looks like if I drop here, I don't have a great way to get back up. Because I can't make that jump. And this trail does continue. Alright, let's see what you were wanting to show me first. It's going to be a bit of backtracking. And this also looks like one of those flowers that we're going to help bloom at some point. But before I drop off to a point of no return, what were you trying to check out? So, we'll need to cause 2 flowers to bloom, I'm guessing, to activate that. Okay, here's the 2. Well, I guess that's the other one. I guess let's go this way first. It seems the direction they were intending, and then probably we check out the other way when we come back. Yikes. Luckily you can teleport, Neva. Okay, new enemy type. How do... Oh, okay. Ow. There, got some health back. Oh. Okay, took lots of damage, but Neva was there to heal me. Convenient platforms are convenient. Now where? Here. Yeah, just gotta wait for them to drift to a more usable height. Looks like there's a spot to our left. I doubt I can make that. There's white flowers over there. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. That scared me. So this is going to another one of these hidden things. Hidden flower. Yeah. Oh, barely made that. Okay. I guess let's wait for you to drift to your highest point. No. Then if I was on that one over here, when you get to your highest point, maybe. Yeah, okay. There we go. Another one of you guys. Oh. Need to figure out. Alright, I have not figured out their attack patterns at all. Can you get back over here? I can't attack you when you're that far away. Oh dear. Oh, I just ran off the edge. Fantastic. Good job, Neva. You won that encounter for me. Where to now? I guess down to here. Yeah. Speaking of the world falling apart, just all of this that's going on. Where all of these rocks are just shattering. Oh, okay, so this is definitely the real flower, not the one we found before. Oh no. No, get back over here. Ugh. Yikes. Oh, tried to get over. Did not succeed. Okay. Okay, one down. No, not another one. Oh, and I fell. Yikes. Okay, we can do this. Combat's getting more challenging now. And it's interesting because they haven't given me any new abilities. I still just have my same basic attacks. I just have to go against harder enemies. I need you guys to be... Oh, you turned around where I was not expecting you to. Gotcha. Got you. Ow. Alright, now it's just one-on-one. Are we good? I think we're good. Perfect. So now do we climb down here? Guess so. So now we just need to get back to that central ruin area. Okay, yeah. One's lit up as expected. Now we check out the other side. It's been good. I'm enjoying this. It's definitely different than what I was expecting. More combat focused than I was expecting, I guess is the better way to phrase it. What I like, the art. Are you okay? I like the art, I like the sound. And Neva's cool too. Along with his progression. Alright, I don't think I can get up there. I should have done the downward stab. Not that it really matters, but would have been the smarter choice there. Let's deal here. I gotcha. figured out what the deal was there. Just let you rise back up. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Alright, let's wait for you guys to get better points. There we are. Perfect. Another boss fight? Or do you give me this one for free? Now it's gonna be a boss fight. Oh, two of you. That's not cool. Ah, that is hard to jump over. So yeah, Neva's tying one down for a while. That's very good. Let's get away from your goop. Okay. You're down. Okay, the flower still blooms even though the whole tower is gone. Very nice. Oh, and that created the flowers over here. I don't think I saw that before. I don't know if that was the case before. Sometimes the mist or fog or whatever makes it hard to see what's going on behind us. Okay. Just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Because there was another path over there, but that was the path we came in from, I think. To go further left. But after the ground splits, you can never be 100% sure. But I don't want to miss the collectibles. Even though I'm sure I've missed plenty. Such is the nature of playing games blind. I hear you, Neva. What are you fighting with? Oh, you're just taking out another one of these guys.
Neva.
There's our checkpoint over there. Huh.
Neva. Neva.
And I can definitely climb here, I think. Okay. How would I get over? It looks like I need to dive over to the left to get to that next patch of flowers. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really a way for me to jump up from here. But there also doesn't seem to be a way to drop off of the flowers. And that's what I need. I'm having to jump. And that uses up one of my jumps that I need. What am I missing? That was definitely not it. Oh, okay, what's the strategy here? There we go. And I gotta do the same thing again. Barely. That is so touchy. There it is. Yeah, I want to go out of my way to grab them, even though I'm just sure I'm going to miss some of them, so I won't get whatever reward there is for collecting all of them. Which means collecting them feels a little silly. But obviously, if I don't collect them, I certainly won't have collected all of them. That's how that works. Alright, we've got a gong that would allow us to reverse directions again. Yeah, we can interact with it. I don't know if there's a reason to go one direction or another. Well, it doesn't look like you can actually progress any higher with it in this configuration. Oh, is this a time thing where I should have been moving as things were at different stages? Probably. I was just waiting for it to finish, but the fact it was going so slow means I probably should have started climbing as much as I could. Oh, probably should have stayed on that. That'll get me over to here. Okay, what's the puzzle? Nope, that's the one that goes up. Ah. Yikes. Because I don't have the whole movement order memorized. But it is going in reverse order, I think. So I want to get here and then get up onto this and stay here for when it goes up. I probably wanted to rush to get onto all of those, yeah. Okay. So we stay on this part as it rises up and then immediately get over so that we can cross the gap to the other side and ride it up. That's the goal. Nope, too late. How do I make that faster? I don't know. But that's what's going on. I need to be on that when it goes up. So I could be over here. It's gotta be. Can you help me out at all, Neva? No. What am I missing? I'm definitely trying to get to the top, but it feels like I need to cross that gap way faster than I am. But nothing else in this game has been so focused on timing, so it feels weird to have this be such a very precise time, which makes me think that maybe I'm messing something up. But the only way to cross from one side to the other is I've got to be on this. From what I can tell, I've got to be on this when it raises up, then jump to that next one over once I'm high enough, jump to that middle square, and jump over before this middle platform here has started rising on the other side. And that's just such a tight time. Oh, I jumped off. And I shouldn't have. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for it again. I've got to stay on this second one again. But I jumped over too quickly. Yeah. How? No, that... Has it been that easy the whole time and I just was missing something? Because there were just suddenly those other platforms over there that I hadn't been spotting before. Maybe I was just blind. That could be. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. Wow, this is a really tall climb. Oh, hello. Climb faster. Huh. I did not notice that we were back to me being in control. Yikes. Just seeing the decay rising. Also seeing a being with antlers like Neva and a sword like us that is fighting against us. It's a bit worrying what that's trying to imply. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh! Major yikes. Okay. So far, so good. I wonder if the rise of the decay is actually in any way tied to our movement. Like, is it slowing down if I'm going slow to try and make it easier? Because it does seem to be lurching a bit. So I could imagine them doing that. Just to make it worrying, but not too challenging. I don't know what our long-term plan is because we're climbing to the top of a tree that's dying. That doesn't seem like it's going to have any long-term success. At some point we reach the top and then it decays under us, presumably. I guess we fell. Well, we've got one of these flowers, but I can't see anything. It's just fog, so I don't know how to actually get to it. Okay. Because, yeah, if there was any holes in those rocks, I would have been just jumping blind trying to get over to it, which wouldn't have been great. But no, that worked out fine. Yeah, we are definitely in a lot more decay now. There's also some bigger threat than we've seen to this point, that I'm sure we're gonna have to fight at some point. Okay, we've seen those before. They've not been enemies, so I'm gonna assume that's gonna remain the case. You are on the same background, like the same level of the ground as us. Yeah, just everything's dying. Is that another boar in the background? Just frozen in place? A lot of them. Hello there. What's up? It's okay. Let's keep going. There we go. Yeah. World's in a bad spot. Oh no. Okay. So you guys can reanimate the dead. Hey there, dear. Please don't die. This fog adds to the creepiness effect. What are you? Probably an enemy I need to kill. I guess not kill. Temporary platform. Interesting. I don't know why I couldn't have just walked across the ground, but that's fine. I'm just seeing this boar in the middle, and I'm worried that if I let them get too close to it, they're going to activate it. Yeah, yep. So just dodge until they come out to attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that they were just trying to activate that so that they could use it. I was right. New enemy type, looks like. Ow. Don't jump right into them. Can I go down? No. I mean, maybe I could fall down, but... seems like that would just be death. Oh, speaking of death. It's interesting, we get an extra hop after that, because I can do 2 jumps and then die. That wasn't part of the plan. The 2 hops, hit them, and I get another hop.
Neva.
Oh. I was trying to see what options were available. Now I'm pushing all the buttons and being foolish with my life. Are you guys gonna attack? The camera's not panning normally. Okay. Was thinking that was gonna be a battle arena of some sort. Nope. Attack. That's what I was wanting to do. That will be hard to pull off. If I have any reason to. Oh, and we're dead. Alright. I don't even know why I'm trying. Is there a reason to kill that last one? But it almost felt like from the first one, if I could have hopped again, I might have been able to get to it. There we go. Got all of them. Or whatever that's worth. And we got fully healed. So, a couple of unnecessary deaths, but we're fine. Everything's fine. That seems pretty far. Okay. Dying birds, but they're just frozen in the air? Huh. Because at least at the start, the birds we saw die. You did not attack with your sword. Stay away from the birds. All right. Yeah, the birds we saw at the start, they fell. They didn't just stay frozen in the air. Huh. Zoom out's a lot. I guess it zooms in for combat. So this is just its way of letting me know I'm kind of in a platforming section, I suppose. Okay. That wasn't part of my plan. Oh, and it means we don't have Neva to help. Oh, right, Neva can teleport. And they're definitely going to get to the boar. Yep. I feel like I was attacking them and they were just ignoring it. No. Ugh. How do you deal with that? Okay. So, the ground after it is damaging. Yeah, so the remaining three just ignore attacks and go into this. And I'm now, unfortunately, injured. Ah, dude. Dude. You've got to definitely jump through it. I can't run away, I don't think. Okay, so now they're gonna go in. I'm fully healed this time. But yeah, it's a process of jumping and dashing. That. Yeah. Okay, just got to figure out the pattern. And there we are. Thanks for the healing. You gonna put it to rest? Thought we would, you know, cause it to have leaves on it or something, like we usually do. What's up, man? You just really want me to go this way. Okay, so we are not going to leafify that boar. Huh. No, no, no. I vote no. You know, if we had leafified that boar, this wouldn't be happening. So, right bumper allowed us to direct Neva? Huh. Well, that is definitely a thing. So we finally have a new attack option. Or I guess technically Neva has an attack option that we control. Okay. Although it's not like we really direct what enemy to attack, at least not that I can tell. That was far too early. I made that jump. There we go. Thank you. Because I don't think we can attack while we're on a cliff. We cannot. That... I don't know where you went, Neva, but it was not where I was expecting you to go. You take out the ones on the sides that I can't really get to. Thank you. Alright, there's a minor cooldown in time, but it's not bad. Alright, I have no way of getting there. I don't think that the enemies would have helped me, but maybe. Huh. No. I mean, maybe if the enemies were still there, I could have used them for that secondary hop. But as it stands, from here, Neva can't hit that one. And I would need to... yeah. Somehow get on all of those platforms properly. I'll give it a couple more shots, see if I can figure anything out, but I'm guessing those enemies I just killed were part of this. Maybe not, though. No, no. No. Oh man, I am fumbling my controls. Keep hitting it, please. There we go. No, those enemies were not required. I don't know if they would have helped, but that was a bit of a tricky mess to pull off. What do you open up? Everything. Okay. Oh boy. That's getting to be a bit more finicky. No? Can I say no? Nope, Neva. kind of wanting you to take out that because I can't. No, Neva, please attack the thing that only you can hit. Thank you. Well, we are getting to the edge. Alright. We gotta go faster, which means I need to get Neva to attack the right thing. But again, I don't really have much controls of where he attacks. No, Neva, please. No. At least the game has not given me any good indicator of how to direct him. Yeah, so there's no platform there. Because I was wondering if the flowers were there and I was just supposed to climb back down, but I'm not. I have to defeat it, but the only way to defeat it I can think of is Neva has to do it. But Neva doesn't attack where I need him to. Because we got to take out all of those in a limited period of time. No, Neva, please. Thank you. I think that's the last one. Yes? Oh. Okay. Not confident of what I did different. But that's a finicky ability, because it doesn't feel like I have great control of where he attacks. And so in sections like that where he has to be the one doing the attack, but he sometimes just grabs the wrong enemy instead, that's not good. Oh, okay, nope. Oh, don't just walk off, please. Okay, we're good. We're not good? Hello? I just jumped through that flower in a way that I didn't think was how that worked.
Never. Never.
Thought I had basically finished this section, and then I died suddenly. There we go. Back to fully healed. Perfect. Guess we're just falling. I certainly couldn't see where to go from there. I am not thrilled by seeing deer here, because I'm probably going to have to fight them. Yeah, calling it now. I mean, it was kind of obvious. Okay. Nope. Okay, is that one permanently down? No, it is not. I don't know if I managed to actually kill any of them on that side. Oh, nope, nope. Okay. Got a better idea for your guys' actions. And I need to send Neva to attack as well. So far, so good. No, Neva. I was going to attack this one. You were supposed to attack the far away one. There you go. Okay, what now? No, Neva. Yeah, just not having great controls of Neva, which, you know...
Neva!
I guess it makes sense that I'm not fully in control. It's an intelligent creature on its own, so it does what it wants. But when I need to have it attack certain enemies, it would feel better if I had control over where... Or at least better control. I have some control over which enemies he attacks. Yeah, beautiful scene at the end of the deer and the flowers. Is this part 3 winter? No?
Neva?
It didn't say chapter 3. But it seems like us waking up and it looks wintry to me. And Neva's gone.
Neva?
That's very bad. And it looks like we can't go anywhere. Neva, please. No, Neva. Oh. These are Neva's species, the antlered wolves.
Neva! Neva!
Where can I go? Looks like I just have to jump off into darkness, which I'm not thrilled by. Huh. Feel bad for her because she already lost one wolf companion. Now the other one, we didn't even see what happened to it. It just vanished. This looks like just seeing these pillars that look like they're the same, just time different. So this left one is slowly changing from one of these creatures' heads to a flower. Interesting. And time definitely has an aspect of this game, given that it was summer and then fall. And presumably, I would guess now winter. All those guys. Below us with their flower heads. Whoa. Okay. You guys blow up. Good to know. It's really weird just how colorful the game was at the start to now here, where it's all just black and white besides ourselves, and Neva is gone. There in the background, just a giant, I don't know, wolf. I was gonna say Neva, but that's its name, not its species. Oh, I just stood inside of that blast. Yikes. There you are. You okay?
Neva.
And I know this is a terrible place to be. Thanks for coming back. Red. What's the deal with the red? They look like eyes. And those look like mouths, so probably intentionally so. Okay. Nothing for you to attack. I don't really want to drop into that. Okay, it's Portal. Fantastic. Oh, and the masks now all have red eyes. That's strange. I can feel camera shake that I can attack some of these guys in the background. I don't know why I want to, but there it is. Nope, I need to fall and then we dash. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Thanks for the warning, Neva. Huh. So dash through should pull us out on the other side is what Neva showed, but what do you connect to? Apparently a hole on the in the ground. And it did reset our dash, which was nice. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that to connect there. I thought that left one that we walked into would have popped out on the spot above, and so I was confused when I didn't show up where I expected. Okay, another tower.
Neva.
Neva did not drop down with us. There you are. Ow. Okay. Ouch. No. Can I go with a solid no, please? Another death. Yikes, and we are all the way back up here. I guess that's fair. This was what dropped us right down into that fight. Okay. Ow. One health left. What are you doing? Okay. Somehow that didn't kill me. Yikes. Can you please die? Alright, you're gonna keep trying to hit me. That's fine. I will keep hitting you. Oh, dude. Big explosion. Okay. Big yikes. Okay, so we've got one of these flowers that I'm gonna want to get to. How though? I mean, it looks like I could just drop down onto it, but I'm assuming I can't. No, okay. Those pillars are probably blocking me in a lot of places. So the only way to get to it is through one of the mouths, but I don't know which mouth. There's only one mouth I can really go to. No! Can't, No, I think we have to hop out of the mouth. I see the gray at the bottom of the screen, some gray pillars, that I'm suspecting is the way to get out after we get to the flower. Not a way in. I don't think I can jump that high. So I think to start this off, I have to jump through this mouth. Okay. And that's first death from this. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Perfect. We did get the flower. Man, this is ominous. Black and white was one thing, but now the red is something else entirely. And just the hands reaching out. Not a fan. Okay, the mouth shut behind us. Super creepy. Okay. Yep, that's cool. Assume we're gonna have to just climb these pillars one hop at a time. No. Does that look like it'd be crazy? But no, we just have to drop down here. Alright, that's going to be the flower we need to bloom, which means almost certainly we're going to have a fight. Ow. You have so much health. Oh, run away. Is that it? I think that was it. That wasn't bad. How do I get up to you? Anything that you can help me out with? No. How do I make that work? So I'm afraid if I just break this, it'll just continue on. Maybe it'll take me somewhere useful that can get me to that flower. No? Well, that's certainly a flower missed. Just didn't see any obvious thing to do to get it. Back to here. Okay, so we definitely missed that flower, but I have no idea what I could have done to get up that ledge. Walking into these creatures' mouths is just not good. Oh, barely. There we go. Hey, friend. We're friends. I wonder if that's supposed to be our original wolf. Or is it just another wolf? Because they do corrupt and take over the bodies of the dead, and we know our original wolf died. And that'd be extremely sad if we have to fight not just a wolf, but specifically our wolf. Kind of hoping you guys would blow up while I was on that side of the map. Because I don't want to deal with. Oh, getting hit by the explosions. Ow. Overall, the boss fights for these two flowers haven't been bad. This again. What's your deal? What am I missing? Okay, I can sort of steer her. Or him. Not really. Maybe it is. I don't know how breaking those will help me. But I'm just wondering if I could get a perfect angle. Could I get Neva to attack that last one? Oh, yes, but it didn't do anything. I feel like that was basically the angle I had needed. There. Nope. I need you to be more up, please. More up, please. Yeah, that's the only I can think of is that maybe... Actually, is this the same location as before? Because the other side is broken. So if I had broken that other pillar when I was on the other side, maybe that would have revealed something different. I think it's gotta be. Then I could consider going back to that right side and breaking that pillar and seeing what happens. Assuming it'll let me. Before I interact with that totem, let's see if we can do this. Can I go through here again? No. Okay. So, yeah, it's possible if we had used Neva to break that pillar when we were on that side, maybe it would have done something when we broke the pillar this time. That's the only thing I can think of, is that that would somehow have caused something different to happen. Oh no, we've got two gongs. And a mouth below us, which I'm sure is where we're trying to go. Huh. So when we're in this configuration, the mouths to the sides are open. But the up and down mouths are closed. So I want to go over here to get us higher up. Then I can use the side mouth to get to the other side. No. I need to hit the gong and then rush over to get through. Maybe. I don't know. So we go up. Yeah, because if I just jump through here, even if I manage to pull it off, wouldn't do anything for me. Can I get Neva to attack? Maybe, actually. Neva can attack them. Interesting. So what am I actually wanting? If I can use Neva to help out with this. Because I don't think... If Neva hit that one, it would just put me here. Which doesn't particularly help me. I need... to be here. Then use this to jump through to the top of the other platform. And then from there, have Neva hit one of the gongs so that we can progress. Okay, not that one. That's it. Had to think through that pretty hard. Darkness over here. Okay, it's a wall. Had to check it out, of course. This is a very long and therefore ominous set of stairs. And at some point, we're surely to run back into that dark Neva. Press Y to call Neva.
Neva.
Huh. So Neva went inside of us, whatever that means. But then was also able to jump out and fight when we needed her to. Okay, so we can do that just to keep
Neva.
light.
Neva. 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 Neva.
Okay, even while climbing. Perfect.
Neva. Neva. Neva.
You see something? Huh. Okay, so if we had probably tried to climb that, we would have been attacked. Hey. But by having Neva do the attack, it kept it at bay. Makes sense.
Neva.
Huh.
Neva.
That is a strange pillar of enemies. Yeah, keeping Neva for now mostly focused on just giving us light. It's unexpected. Oh dear. I'm taking damage. Huh.
Neva. Neva. Neva.
Okay, no enemies there to attack. Oh, there was an enemy there. Cool. Not sure why, but that's fine. Oh dear, oh dear. Huh. There is an area over there, actually. Or this area. You can keep them busy. Because I'm sure if I just tried to jump this... No, I thought that guy was going to attack me. He definitely did not. Well, we got another flower. Always good. We are down to a single health. Good. Because there's been some where it's not clear which ones are going to attack. Oh dear. Nope. Alright, we're a little hurt. Yikes. Okay, we got a mouth thing below us. There's a mouth thing on the other side on the right. And then that main one in the center. And then on the upper right. Which is probably where we're trying to exit. Okay. Worked out, first try. I don't like any of that. None of them are moving, so I'm not expecting any of them to grab me. You guys are moving. Huh. Interesting. Okay, maybe I am just using you for light there. Okay, cool. Okay, we have lost vision. It is cool that we've reached the point that I speculated early on, where Neva would be essential to solving the puzzles, not just us trying to protect him. Oh, come on. Oh, dear. Another death. That, Neva, in what universe is that the one I want you to help out with? Okay, ran into that explosion. Fantastic. Yikes. It's you. Alright, alright. We got this. No. Taking so many hits. There we go. Oh, no, no. Okay. Yikes. And the lack of light is definitely making this more challenging. There you go. You hang out on that so I can see. We can continue on. I see you, flower. How do I get to you? Huh. So I'm guessing dropping through will just end things. Moving on to the next area. But again, I don't have any attacks that get me through that. There is a climbing spot on the left. So do we drop down and then climb back up? So if I can figure out how to climb up to there. Yeah. There it is. Cool. Good stuff. Okay, we probably need to do the drop down thing again. But then go to the right. No. Okay. Is that there? There we are. Okay. We could go down. What do we have over this way, if anything? Nothing. Well, then I guess we go down. Alright, can't go over that way. Obviously, down is where I'm next expected to go. Huh. Hello, friend. Ow. Ow. How? Okay. Ow. Okay, those patterns are hard for me to read, at least so far. Wait until you hop in the air and I can send Neva after you. There we go. Okay. Good. Oh, not good. In the air? Nope. Oh, dude. Well, lets me get a full health off of that, which is nice. Oh, not nice. Okay. Dude. Ah. The time to dodge that feels tight. Oh, nope. Gotta go quick. Yeah, it lets me get 6 hits exactly. I hit the wrong button there. I hit the Neva attack. Ah. So rough. Okay, this will get me another life back. Hello? Ah. It always gets to me quicker than I think it will, so I'm not dashing on time. There we go. Just gotta realize it's gonna get to me faster than expected. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, Neva, please, again. There we go. Went too soon. Ah. Okay, there's a limit how far right I can go. For that move, going to the right seems easier, so I've been defaulting to just right movement. But I guess I can't just always go to the right. Neva. Okay. You took too long to call for Neva. Was that just a bad dream? I guess so. We're still at the deer. Talk about a nightmare. Chapter 3, Winter. Okay. I suspected we were at winter a while ago, but since that was all a dream, I guess not. We aren't waking up here. Now Neva's big enough that we can ride him. Left bumper to dismount. And that gives us our usual moveset. Okay. Oh, there was a message that disappeared instantly. Hopefully that was about how to remount. So we've got a huge double jump now. Our attack is now that. We don't have a downward attack anymore. I can't send Neva out to strike from this. We pet Neva with that button. Okay, and so it looks like our dash and our attack are now the same in this mode. Huh. Can Neva not climb onto these platforms?
Neva.
Huh. Strikes me as odd. So what if I want to mount up here? I can't. Okay. But now I can. Interesting. X or B to attack and dodge while riding Neva. Yeah. It's interesting that Neva is so involved in our attacks now. Like, it's kind of blocking the view of us swinging our sword because of how involved you're being. Which is cool. Alright. I can't make that jump unless I can dismount in midair. Haha! Alright, cool. You can dismount in midair. I don't know why I'm wanting to go up top. That's probably the only way to continue. The music is very calming. Like, cheerful. Which is nice. Hello. Ow. Huh. Okay. Huh. Need to figure out your attack patterns. Because you're definitely not supposed to be a big scary enemy, I don't think. If I just jump over the top of you and then... Nope. Yeah, if I jump over the top quickly enough, seems like there's not much you can do. Oh, I should not have rolled under it. Oh, and we can't, because we're on these white bordered platforms, we can't ride on Neva, even though it feels like the ground. So yeah, there's going to be limited time that we're allowed to use her as or use him as a mount. Yeah, the music is very happy and peaceful. And I don't think we've necessarily done anything to make the world a better, happier place. Is it just that it's winter? Did Decay mostly die? Oh, it's you. Speaking of things being happy. Yikes. Good thing you handle falling very well. Alright, so we've again got two to go for. Let's go left first. Hey, bird. Friend? Maybe there's just a lot of these wolves around. They aren't actually all dead like that nightmare. And they're helping clear up the problems in the forest. Wait, what was it? There we go. How would I get to the other side there? Huh. So I can do that. How do I get up there? I see the flowers on the other side, but I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Usually I'm pretty good at spotting the process. Not that time. Oh, we're gonna have to fight up here, aren't we? This looks like a battle arena, and the camera's zooming in. Of course it is. Ow. Ow. Okay. Was paying too much attention to getting Neva to attack the birds. That I was not watching what was going on with that guy who's throwing stuff at me. Ow. Can I get up here? I can actually. Get out of here, you. Get out of there. Let's just deal with you guys first. Ow. There we go. And down here... Don't mess this up. There we go.
Neva.
Okay, we're getting into more darkness and decay now. Back to the black and white, which somehow feels more comforting than the red and black. Alright, probably another battle here. Huh. Because that was the flower I assume we were supposed to activate next. We can go that way. Looks like. Or we can go this way. That's the more obvious way. This is kind of hidden. Oh, can we not go this way? And I can't mount. Even though this seems like I'm on ground, so I should be able to mount Neva from here, but it seems not. okay. So we can get through that way. What happens if I'm standing here when it reforms?
Never. Never.
That... I don't know. So that gets me to there. Oh. Okay. Needed Neva to break that one.
Never.
Okay. That'll make sense now. Another drop down. Or we can continue over. There, bird. Wonder if the birds are collectible. Like the flowers. Okay, this is definitely an interesting mechanic. The destroying and then reforming the blocks. Well, I guess we're not necessarily reforming the blocks, but you get what I mean. So we use that to allow us to get through. And that'll allow us to jump here. Climb up onto this. Realized I forgot to have Neva smash that. No, Neva, come on.
Never.
That one.
Never. Never.
Now you smash that one. There we go. Okay. There's a flower up there, so this is our arena. Who's next? Gotcha. Oh, that was it. Nice. Another flower down. I'm assuming this will take me back to that starting room because there was the flowers to climb out through to get back up top. I would have thought.
Never.
Yeah, that didn't work. Huh. I need both of those gone. Interesting.
Never.
There we are. No, no, no. There. Yikes, that was a mistake. Neva. That one. There we go. Ow. How exactly do I make this work? Because it seems like it's going to keep dropping enemies. But the block's too high for me to jump up on. And this wall is certainly too high for me to jump on. Ow. What can I do? There we go. So I can jump from here. Can I make that whole jump? No. I need to get some health back. Badly. It's not that important. Whoa. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. So I need to be on this ledge on the right. So when this thing drops down, it'll get pushed slightly towards me. I need to hop onto it from here. And then it's close enough that I can actually climb. Can you kill this guy? There you go. Because when the block's destroyed, then this one forms. We can grab that. Perfect. Oh, I wonder if this is the other side that I was trying to figure out how to get up to. It's nice that we can attack while that guy is doing his big arm attack. Hang on. No. Oh, I can stand on that. That looked like background material. Because before with just our sword we couldn't. Yeah, that was the area I was trying to figure out how to get up to before. Brilliant. Yeah, when those guys do their like rear back and their arm grows and they do that attack, it seemed like I could never stun them well enough with just my sword. But now that Neva joins in our attacks, it seems to be enough. Look at the snow. Looks good. Alright, so that's one flower taken care of. Let's run back and grab the other one. Hello. So yeah, we found another one of these. Definitely a grayer coat than Neva, who's very white. We already got up to there. And a older, more mature wolf. Part of me wonders if it's, you know, our original wolf, but I'm sure we made sure our original wolf was dead before we gave up on it. How do we get to you?
Never.
Just trying to think if there's any abilities I'm not remembering. I don't think there is. No. I don't know. I think I'm just going to give up on that one as much as I dislike that, because I can't think of any way to pull it off. The other wolf did run this way, so I'm hoping we'll run into them again. Move to the right. No. No way for us to get enough height to touch that bird. Unless they're going to give me a triple jump or some new ability, which would explain how we could get those other things I've been missing. Oh, not good. Kind of forgot the attack pattern there. Oh. You could take it out for me, Neva. You did not. Hey, big wolf. Thank you. You are so powerful. So incredibly powerful.
Neva.
Alright, let's see if I can pull this one off. So I think we fall, immediately dash, and then try and hop up on that ledge. Yeah. Nice and simple. I hope Neva gets as powerful as that Grey Wolf. So that was incredible, taking out essentially boss monsters with one bite each. Alright, we're gonna have to fight here. Almost certainly that's gonna be a cube that drops down to attack. Simple enough. Now that I know their pattern, they always drop on the opposite side of us. Oh, I say as I then get myself hit. Oh, nope. Come on. Oh, dear. Nope, just die, please. There you go. Alright. don't want to hop onto that wall. There we are. Another healing spot. Cool. Oh. Reflections. Look so good. Goodbye, reflections. No, I guess not. They're still there. Alright. This will be our next flower. How do we make you do your thing? Usually combat would start. Well, I'm not able to mount on him. It's zoomed in. That's usually a sign of combat coming. It's not letting me mount. Huh. Weird. I guess we just keep going and hope things make more sense. Ow. That's cool that I can't see them on my level, but I can see them in the reflections. Ow. Still can't mount. I guess let's keep going to the right. And we're still zoomed in, which makes me think combat's coming. So is it just a series of mini fights? Interesting. Okay. This is destroying my brain, but okay. We're good. Having to look at the reflections to figure out where I am in relation to the platforms. It's cool. Okay, I can break through that. Looks like that's what I have to do. Okay, controls-wise, I'm controlling based on the right screen, but or based on the left screen, but the right screen is where I can see what's going on. So I have to look at the right screen. Basically, I'm playing with inverted controls. That's what I'm trying to say. Looks like if I jump onto the flower, I can climb up. Do I want to travel this way first? Because up will probably just take me back where I came from. Yeah, so GRIS had some gravity puzzles that this is reminding me of. At least left and right are correct here. It's just the up and down. I'm looking at the top of the screen to figure out where I'm going and what I'm doing. Can I make that jump? No, but I can jump through it, I guess. Which means I can't make this jump either. Then how do I get up? Because I need to get up to where he is. Oh, hang on. Just like that. From that block, I can make it over to here. And then that'll get me to there. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Yeah, having to play using the top half of the screen is definitely weird. Oh no, I want to go up. Yeah, that I pushed up because I'm looking at the top of the screen and I went down. Yeah, bad news. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we can see on the bottom screen that there's flowers there. Then... so now I've got to look at both screens. I can't just focus on one. We're good. Everything's fine. Perhaps I should have climbed back up at that opening area because this doesn't look like they're going to make me go back through this whole path. Okay. Man, this is... whoa, okay. Destroying my brain. From there, we then... oh. Up here. Okay, we want to hop up onto that block. Oh, too far. I did not realize we had 3 copies of what was going on. That's what's going on here. Oh. Nope. Be careful. Yeah, looking at the far right to our 3rd copy, I can see this block now. Nope. Then what? I guess I'm trying to get to the block I can see on the left screen. Wow. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, we are back to here. Alright. Well, this flower's bloomed. So that just got us back up to here. Was there anything farther over I was wanting to do? No, and I can't even go over to the right anymore because that wall up there is now blocked, and I don't think it was before. This last time I was able to cross here, and now I can't. So yeah, I guess we've finished the right side. Can't go back to it. Hey, Grey Wolf. You are getting very far ahead. And you're gone. I think we've already climbed up there. Or is that the way back? I think that was just a flower. Yeah, that was just a flower. I don't actually remember where we're going. We got that flower already. Am I just going all the way to the left side? Where the other flower was? Because I don't think that's where I want to be. No. Help out? Definitely want to fight off the big guy. That is a much higher priority than the small fry. You doing okay? Can I pet you?
Neva.
Nope. I don't see any gongs to hit, which is good because those add complexity to the puzzle. Yeah, don't worry. I'm making my way over there. I've not forgotten about you, Grey Wolf. Oh, new enemy type. Okay. So they kind of bounce me. Also, I see this crack up here. Can I do anything with it? Guess not. Nope. How do I make this work? Oh, not like that, that's for sure. Huh. Still no. Alright. There's flowers on the right side that it feels like I should have been able to go to. But unless maybe I have to hold down A or something to increase the height that I get. Huh. No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, music's gone weird. Kind of ominous. Bit of a screechy noise occasionally. Oh, nope, there. No. I was not trying to get over to that side, clearly. Oh, fell all the way back down here. Fantastic. Well, at least I'm getting practice. Let's try this again. So yes, I'm not trying to go farther to the left. I just need to bounce off of that left one and go very hard right. There we go. Ow. Okay. There we go. The blocks are too big for me to just jump over. So I gotta use these guys. Makes sense. Keep climbing up. Hope there's some sort of checkpoint here. If I fall down and have to start all of this over again, that would be... We're good. We're good. That's definitely one of the more sketchy feeling moves they're having us do. But it's all fine. Oh, we aren't controlling anymore. And Neva is running on these white bridges, which he didn't before. Okay. Not good. Okay, running segment. Gotcha. Okay. So far, so good. That's not looking great. We're fine. Yikes. Still good. less good. Keep going fast. Stay out of range of that. Please. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Perfect. So is this still the sword-wielding figure? Have we defeated them, or is this a creature they spawned? Wasn't super sure of that. I think that was the sword wielder, which I'm guessing was our main villain. Where did Grey Wolf go? There you are. Is he leaving? Is this so that's sad? Wow, we are zoomed out. Did Neva actually leave us? Oh, that sad Neva. Not calling out for him. Just, Neva. I guess Neva left with the other wolf, so presumably we finished off the decay. Which was why he was helping us? I don't know. Maybe they need to hibernate in winter. This is some severe winter, though. Hello, you. Is that just a giant statue in their honor? That's not great. Yeah, hint to interact. I know how those work. I was looking on the right side to see if there was anything I could do from here. It'll be easier to get back to this side, so is there anything further over here? No, looks like that's the end. Oh, but there is a flower to collect over there. How would I get up to it? 'Cause I don't think from here I've got the jumps needed. No, not at all. There's a flower in that pot. Well, this might let me get up onto the roof of the gong building. So I think from here I can get over there. Maybe. Oh, yep. Seemed a bit close, but we're good. Don't know what the point of those was. Yeah, Decay is still around. Why has Neva left us? Are we friends now? We are not friends now. Nope. Oh, I thought you were dead, and you were not. How do I get to you guys? Whoa. Okay, you're taking more hits than you did when I had Neva helping out. Ow. And I don't even know how I'm supposed to get those guys on the ledge, because it doesn't seem like I can jump that far. Oh dear. Is this just to show off how weak I am without Neva? I could not jump over that. Okay, let's give this another go. Yikes. I am so weak without Neva helping out. Oh, come on. Okay, then the blocks. Take 6 hits now. No, come on. Get back over here, you. Okay. And no Neva to cheer me on. Give me my health back or anything. Why would you leave? Like, I get that you found another of your species. But I still need you. And I would have definitely taken the Grey Wolf along to help out. But I guess this is roughly how weak we were at the start of the game. Because back then, Neva wasn't really helping out in combat. We just had to handle it all ourselves and try and keep him safe. It's just been a while. Okay, we've got 3 gongs. That's probably going to add to the confusion. 4 gongs. I mean, hopefully it's just ring them and then move over. Yeah, okay. There's probably something I could have done. Because otherwise, why would they give me so many gongs? I don't know. I've got to ring that one. Just wondering if with timing. Okay. I can drop down here. That theoretically lets me go higher? No. Alright, what if we hit you again? No, that drops me down. So that's definitely not it. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there should be a way to go higher there if I juggled them right, but I'm not certain. Huh. Does that help me? Because that certainly doesn't help me. At least with this, I can cross. Yeah. And that gets me here. Good. Don't think I can get all the way to the right from here. Probably something will take me back. I'm not certain it will. That looks like the reward is getting another one of those plants. Yikes. I don't know about that. No, that's barely outside of reach. But it's not like I can send Neva to attack the gongs. If I ring this gong, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, no. I'm just stuck over on this side. And if I drop down on the other side to ring the gong, I'd be in the same predicament I was at the start, where we can't get anywhere. I don't think I could grab those flowers. Part of me is wondering if I rang the gong. I don't know if those flowers were there before. On the left side of the screen, before I could climb up. Not sure if I could reach them. Because if I did something to create those flowers, then that's our way back up after I ring this gong. But otherwise, I gotta go through this whole step again. I'm willing to give it a shot. No, I don't think... Just barely out of reach. That is a shame. Okay, so we don't really have a way of progressing to get to that flower. Gotta ring this. Basically, I've got to be in a specific setup. And that specific setup doesn't give me the range I need to get to those flowers. So I'm gonna have to just continue on and hope something more obvious becomes available later. Unless I can hit that gong falling. And then jump back up. Ooh. No, don't attack down. Come on. That was definitely not what I was wanting. No, that's the solution though, I think. It's probably going to take me a couple more tries. So apologies if anyone gets bored with watching this, but... yeah. While falling, we attack the gong. Then we grab the flowers. There we are. There it is. That gets us up top. Now there's definitely no more gongs to ring, so this better be what I need. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of work to get that one flower, but it was doable. Took me a bit to figure it out. Huh. So they're all just praying to these antlered beings like the one we just killed. I am not excited to fight you without Neva's help. Oh, to fight two of you. Even better. Oh, nope, nope. Oh. Yeah. Good, good, good. I don't know if these guys would have helped in the fight, but I am fine taking them out early. That is really hard to jump over. Okay, we're already mostly dead. Can you stay still? I need to hit you a bunch to get my health back. There we go. Oh, just took that hit. Oh, dude. Okay, we've got this. It's just going to take me probably a few more tries. I really wish I had Neva. Or the Grey Wolf, because the Grey Wolf dealt with those things like they were no problem at all. Nope. No, come on. Oh, did not see you sending out the muck. Seriously. I gotta dodge through the muck, I've gotta dodge through them. Yikes. This is a challenging fight. Oh, dude, I did not get the height I needed. Let's just run away from the muck. No, no, no. Dude, seriously. That right there is so hard. Like when their head is down and they're producing the muck, they've also got muck under them. And it seems to be very tight. They dodge through it. And if you do it wrong, you take the hit. Just gonna run. No. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Yikes. No, no, no. Okay, one down. Should be a lot easier. Okay, you're gonna do the muck thing? No? Yes. No. Just fail rather than taking those hits. Please just die. All good. Just a few more hits, I think. Hopefully. There we are. Okay. That is a rough fight. Still wish Neva was here. Huh. Just seeing these monuments glorifying. I'm gonna go with her. Even though she has antlers, and that was my claim for why Neva was male. There we go. That'll get me another flower. I can't attack you. Maybe with the gong. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take that hit. Ow. Can you die, bird? Okay. Nope, dodge. Okay. I think we're good. Is this where I came from? Yes. That's what I was thinking, but it seemed like that's the direction the camera pointed after the fight. Maybe not. No, okay, definitely should be still going to the right. Okay, we've got another gong. These don't seem like they're gonna go anywhere. No? Hello? Huh. how do I get you to move this platform? Or ring the gong again? So I can go this way. I guess that's it. That'll allow me to get up here, to here, and cross over to the right. I don't know how to get through that central area, but it's fine, I suppose. Maybe something will take me back there. No, no, no. Well, what does that get me if I go over here? Nothing. All right. Yikes. That is a big ol' yikes from me. So many of these decayed guys. A gong. Let's ignore the gong for the moment. Okay, nope, that's as far as we go. All right. Well, that's big. What is that up there? Oh, can I climb on this side? Yes. Barely saw the white flowers there. It would be so gross to just climb over all of these. Because they're not people, but they look kind of like people. Nope, we clearly did not kill you. I don't want to fight you on my own without Neva. It's gonna turn out super bad. Also, we can't fully defeat them without Neva to help us in the final attack on the mask. I mean, it seems pretty easy to just keep dodging through, which I'm definitely grateful for. Oh, I say as I screw it up. Nope. Yeah, you need Neva. Thank you.
Neva.
Oh, you are bigger again. Yeah, she telegraphs her moves super well, which makes it a lot easier than a lot of the other enemies have been. Okay, that's new. Now where are we? So we didn't really stop her. Usually we do the attack with our sword and his bite. What do you see? Okay, life is returning, I assume. After winter, spring arrives. Chapter 4, Spring. Ooh, back to colorful and pretty. Yeah, it was interesting that at the end of that battle, where the decay leader sort of infected Neva, but Neva also infected her.
Bruma.
You didn't say Neva. Was it Ruma?
Bruma.
So is this a yearly cycle? Like, I guess this is the yearly cycle of, you know, plant life going through decay through fall, winter, and then coming back in spring. Because we saw the original wolf also had a one, I think its left eye was also damaged. But yeah, we've got Neva here, who now has the injured eye. And Ruma, I guess, is our new wolf cub. Which makes me think that somewhere in this chapter, we're going to run into the same thing where Neva is going to end up getting killed, and we'll be adventuring on as part of the yearly cycle. There doesn't seem to be anything here to interact with. Not sure why that platform exists. Hello, flower. Yeah, but I could see this wrapping around to the start of the game. If this is just a yearly cycle that takes place for this girl and her wolf companion of the year. We don't even know her name. She's not Neva. Neva is the wolf. Hey. Yeah, at least so far there's no decay around. Spring is all about life, rebirth. Okay, I can't mount up on Neva at the moment. I also can't pull out my sword. That's interesting. I guess there's a bee there. Bruma? Not just Ruma. Don't get too far ahead, Neva. Come on. Yeah, now we're back to this where we've got to be careful in our movements so that... So yeah, I guess this is the spring that we didn't get to see in the last cycle, where you have the previous wolf to help with raising, I guess, this year's wolf to be ready to take on the decay again. Come on, you can make the jump. I mean, it's a crazy jump. But you're durable. Yeah, I'm just not excited. If it is a cycle, then that means we're walking to Neva's death, which I'm not thrilled by. Though we're in spring, so the decay shouldn't really be starting. Oh, there it is. It's the intro again. The cycle starts over. Yeah. We could, you know, just not investigate it. That's an option. Yeah? But of course we're going to. Yeah. This is different. Yeah. Maybe that did happen in the last cycle and we were just unconscious, which is why it seems new. Because we know previous wolf did die and Neva was left. Yeah. So maybe that is still the yearly cycle. Every year we barely manage to stop the decay at the cost of that year's wolf. Well, that didn't happen last cycle, so maybe something different did occur. I mean, nice to assume we finally defeated the decay, but if it is just the cycle of the seasons, then obviously it has to be seasonal. So it's not a permanent fix. And I guess it makes sense that Neva had to leave through winter in order to go off with the Grey Wolf to bring the next year's wolf into being. So, yeah, cycle has to continue. Huh. That's showing her, like, taming a wolf. Finding them huddled in the rain. Which makes it seem like it's not cyclical. It feels cyclical, given that we're dealing with the seasons, but maybe the game was just showing how the ending occurred, and then we were just making our way to that. I don't know. Because this would be the first wolf then. I don't know. They left it open to interpretation, I guess. Which to some extent is the same with GRIS, where you didn't get all the answers of exactly what the story was trying to tell you, and everyone has their own theories. I guess one thing I noticed is in that ending, Neva was obviously white, and Bruma, I think was the name, was like a light gray. So the question would be, in the original cutscene, was the older wolf white and the younger wolf a darker gray? Because if so, then we were just rewatching this. Unless Neva got whiter with age, which I may be the case and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's Neva and Bruma again. Yeah, that's... At least looking at these pictures, it looks like we're dealing with just a single cycle, that we found Neva, raised her from a cub ourselves, and then they had Bruma, and then Neva died. So maybe that opening cutscene was just a preview of the ending. And it's not a cycle. And we've only ever had the one wolf, now the second. I don't know. I mean, we've reached the end of the game. I'm going to do a new game just so I can see that reopening. We're obviously not going to play through it, but I want to see the colors to see if I can try and identify if that was the exact same cutscene, and so it was just the ending and not a cycle. Because the fact that Neva had the same damaged eye seems like a lot to be exactly identical, unless it is just literally a perfect cycle. It would kind of make more sense if this is just how the game is ending, and they're just showing it to us so that we can see how we get here. So they definitely make it look like it's a loop from here. Let me see our two wolves. You look pretty white, so it's hard to tell with the lighting. Where's our other wolf? Our big wolf. No, you are very white. So the big wolf is white, and the cub is gray. So this is Neva and Bruma that we're seeing. So it's not a cycle. This is the ending. Yeah, I'm just rewatching this so I can see the context of what they show different in this. We saw her stand up and struggle a bit more in this. And then it goes black and we don't see the decay leader show up in that whole situation. But there's Neva by the tree. Yeah, I don't think it's a cycle. So this isn't just the yearly cycle of the seasons that's being represented with the decay, which was my original assumption. But no, this is just the ending. You've got Neva, who is a lot lighter colored, and Bruma, who is darker because Neva's mate was the Grey Wolf. And then we get into the game. Chapter 1, Summer. Where we're not starting in the same location. But now we have... So we are in the past compared to that cutscene. We've got Neva. But the game wants you to think it's the other wolf that we know now as Bruma. Okay. I think that's the interpretation I'm going with. I think the cyclical interpretation also is reasonable. But I think Neva here is very white-furred and always has been, not a gray wolf that got lighter with age. And you can see where the sun peeks through, it's very white. So the fact that the cutscene shows the cub being darker furred, I think proves that that cutscene, the cub was not Neva, it was Bruma. Okay, yeah, that's my interpretation. I think people are going to have their own interpretations of this game, same with GRIS. But very good. The music, the atmosphere, colors, the story. Some of the puzzles were hard. But I think overall it wasn't too challenging. Some of the boss fights, particularly the end when they took Neva away, I was struggling. But yeah, excellent game. I hope you all had fun watching it. And I'll see you next time as we continue with, I don't know, whatever I play next. Bye.